자, 갑시다. 72시간째. 대박 사건. 가보자. 아, 이게 녹화된 영상으로 틀어보면 소리가 그렇게 작진 않은데, 아이, 뭐 전 그런 거에 여전하지 않습니다. 게임 중에는 소리가 작게 들려서 자꾸 신경 쓰이네. 자, 오토랑 얘기하러 갑시다.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Almost done.
언제 자를 건데? 모션이 똑같구나. 저것도 모션 캡처한 거겠죠? 아, 이렇게 햇볕 쨍 할 때는 참 보기 좋은데 먹구름이 너무 많어. 구름이 너무 많다고. 자, 드디어 이제 중반부로 접어들었어요. 여기서부터 진짜죠,
All
게임.
operations are suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
이 음악
Any news while we were away?
한판 15에서도
None
나왔습니다.
worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
비비안.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been
몇
made
번?
in my life,
아.
and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
이거 되게 괜찮은 것 같은데.
Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed. And of course, our friends in Yaran.
아, 상대적으로 너무
Who
작아.
will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for
아,
today's
진짜
lesson,
심부름 좀 그만
complete a
시켜라.
simple errand for me, and we shall consider
날 뭘로
ourselves
보는 거야?
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, I don't know.
아, 발이 없어?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
맞다. 은신처 바뀌기 전에 이야기꾼한테 얘기를 한 번도 안 했었던 것 같은데? 그래서 혹시 관련 퀘스트가 안 떴었던 거 아닐까?
Norseman Harpocrates.
아무튼 2회차니까 여기서부터 뜨는
I have not
캐는
heard for a long time.
중요한 캐만 하고
So
나머지는
long, in
혼자
fact,
해올게요.
I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I
알테마.
regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please,
I am sorry.
don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
이 녀석 방귀 폭탄을 한번 먹여줘야 되겠구만.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
맞아, 여기까지 넘어오는 그 메인 퀘가 굉장히 길었어요.
That we must. Just as I must
거의
give
한
you
시간
the
반
time you
정도?
need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
2시간 가까이?
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
와... 이게 부서지기 전 상황을 볼 수 있어도 재밌겠다. 얘가 날아다니던 시절.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
근데 흔적은
The
남았는데
scalpel
신경 안
did
쓰나
most of
봐요.
the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter? Blood on it.
자, 드디어
Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
이게 이건 만들었고 와 너무 비싼데? 이거 3개 사면은 돈이 얘는 합성이 안 되겠죠? 요거 정도는 합성해 볼 만하지 않을까? 게이지 증가량을 6%로 만들 수 있는데 방어구 정도는 팔아도 되지 않을까? 별로 안 비싸네. 그렇다면은 이런 거 좀 팔면 안 되나? 6만원밖에 안 하는구나. 돈 될 만한 게 별로 없네.
Is that all?
고민되는구만. 악세 강화를 한번 보자.
What do you need? What do you want?
레빈 볼트. 우와. 뭐 이렇게 확 올라? 430이구나 지금. 이렇게 많이 오르는 건 아닌데 그래도 가자.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
어마어마하구만. 더 강화되는 게 있냐? 대지의 검은 플러스 4까지 돼? 근데 별로네? 까비 와 24초 감소 지렸다. 데미지 24%. 와.
That should do ya.
자 채널러 이어링 없죠. 근데 이게 어이가 없네? 플러스 2개가 있으면 또 만들 수 있다고? 근데 이것조차 못 만드는데 지금? 몇 회차까지 간다는 거야 도대체? 차지샷 0.4초 0.4초면 거의 모으는 시간이 없다시피 할 것 같은데? 6% 증가. 이거 하나 갖고 있구나. 위에 건 데미지? 이건 한참 후반에 나오는 거고. 일단은 재사용 대기 시간 24초 단축은 어마어마한데? 이게 가장 좋을 것 같은데 말이죠. 일단 이건 하나씩 있으니까 됐고. 파일 드라이브, 썬더스톰. 라이팅 로드 10초 단축? 야, 이거 미쳤네. 이거 언제 먹었던 거지? 길 50%, 어빌 포인트 40%. 왠지 길이 더 좋을 것 같다. 일단 채널러 이어링은 목록이 없어요.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
질.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
둘이 같이 있다고? 뭐 왜 나는 이거밖에 없지? 이거 회차마다 초기화 되나 보네요. 아. 크리티컬 자치령을 제압한 상브레이크에 대항해 드디어 달메키아가 진군하기 시작했대요. 후프카의 사병도 소집되고 큰 전쟁이 일어나지만 어차피 주인공 미만 잡이라 내가 다 해결해 주겠다.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
Good news then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Icon?
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now?
Now?
Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Mm-hmm.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
좋아. 다 부셔버리자.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Shadows.
Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
요태 목소리가 좀
Master Clive, a moment, if you. My apologies. I didn't mean to
아니 뭐 붙어있지도 않았는데.
intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
무슨 일이냐?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
석탑도 요때 개방이 되던가? 2회차는 더 어렵겠죠?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to
배우로
stay
없어지면
put.
불편한 거 아니야? 자기들도?
Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
자, 이 타이밍에 역시 개방이 안 되는구나. 여기도
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
일단 맛에 올래? 이 캔은 벌써 뜨는구나. 아래 테스트에 또 뭐가 생겼는데?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
아, 여기서부터 명성치가 쌓이는구나. 평판이.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
이걸 60초로 늘릴 수가 있단 말이지?
There you go. Take care out there, eh?
Oi, look sharp!
오이? 오, 저 끝에 있는 것들이 아이템이었나 잡템이었나 아직 궁금한데? 잡템 저기까지 가야 된다고?
Look, up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
움직일 수 있으면서 왜 여기서 이러고 있었던가?
Thank you, Clive.
나 뒤에 몬스터 있는데?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too
새롭게
far,
만들어졌을 가능성이
even
있다는
for the
거지.
Empire.
내 기억으론 분명히 여기 어디 구석에 아이템이 있었는데? 아이씨, 뭐가 떨어진 거냐 방금? 지도상에서 봤을 때 저쪽 구석에 누가 봐도 수상한 여기에 리스키 아니면 아이템이 있어야 정상인데. 상자가 없다고? 아, 그래 있지. 아씨, 이거구나. 아, 시바스냅이 기본이었구나. 아이씨. 아, 이거 하면 할수록 기존 파판을 자꾸 다시 하고 싶어져서 문제예요. 근데 기존 파판은 뉴게임 플러스가 없잖아.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
야, 움직이지도 못하는 사람들을.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
오호. 2단계 흑기사?
For their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Enough.
폭력전이다. 목소리 봐 진짜. 아야. 아 이거 엇박으로 나가서 꼭 삑살나네. 아직 적응이 안 된단 말이지.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
아 평판 10 2365 언제 모으냐?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
아우지 장지지지 쿨이 줄어들었어요. 아씨 여기가 아니구나.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
안타깝구만. 아, 어쩐지. 어쩐지 눈앞에 보이는 길이 이상하다 했어. 아리만? 리스키 몹이네? 아, 여기서 처음 만나는 거구나.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
아, 이거 아니네? 미쳤네? 와. 야, 위로 위크스 그냥 사라진다고? 어이가 없네? 와, 데미지 봐. 와. 에이, 치사하네 진짜. 와, 거기서 다시 그렇게 온다고? 와우. 오, 무서워. 야, C등급이 이렇게 빡세? 이렇게 저거밖에 없다. 와, 아프네. 일단 한 방 한 방이 너무 아프네.
You didn't see that coming.
고생했어. 아, 맞아. 리스키가 이렇게 해서 해금이 됐었지.
That must be the bridge.
잘들 가시오.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
날아가야죠?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on the villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
이게 평판 5 뭐야? 좋아, 돌아가자. 플러스 맞아. 이거 그거죠. 이건 하고 가야 돼.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is,
요 타이밍에
are you ready to use it
뜨는구나.
or not? us a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
아니 이걸 어떻게 이렇게 넣어놨지?
There's a good lad.
메인 퀘어가 되는 거 아니야?
Where can I find
솔직히?
these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
아니 이거 마치 보기 좋은 게시물에 수방 안 붙이는 거랑 똑같은 느낌이잖아. 굉장히 중요한 퀘스트인데 그냥 플러스만 넣어놓으니까 아 그냥 서브 캐겠거니 하고서 안 깬단 말이지. 근데 이거 안 깨면 엔딩까지 걸어 다녀야 된단 말이야. 이해할 수가 없어. 이게 설명이 따로 있나? 없는데? 특무부대 송령 총독의 명령으로. 아니 근데 얘가 처음에 클라이브랑 질한테 말했던 거 뭐지?
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
아무튼 저 플러스 K에 대한 설명이 안 나오는데?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
이건 대놓고 암시였구나. 시바가 기본가?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
도갈.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good
이 장면 좀
coin
웃긴 것
to
같아요.
mount your head on their
인간이
wall.
초코보한테
Not around here they won't.
아기를 품고 복수를 한다고?
And why's that, eh?
Because
너무
she's something
쪼잔한
of
거
a
아니야?
hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
와. 이대로 컸어. 빠세. 어서 오시고요. 심판의 번개 좀 진행하다 보니 오딘? 아 오딘 좋긴 좋죠. 근데 왠지 손맛이 좀 아쉬워서. 막타 모아가지고 막타 넣는 건 괜찮은데 이렇게 잔잔바리 스킬 난무하는 게 훨씬 재밌더라고. 시바 자식이? 맞아요. 그런 재미는 있는데 확실히. 야구르지. 이거나 먹어라 이 자식아. 애매하네? 아니네? 애매하네? 그러니까 참철검이 참 좋긴 한데 와, 방금 비명 쓰는 거야. 네. 안 죽어? 달라진 부분이 크게 없는 것 같은데? 적들이? 오랜만이다요.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
야.
Ambrosia. It is you.
야, 이걸 어떻게 서브키에 넣어놓냐고. 아브로시야.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards.
당연하지
then.
마. 내가
I knew
누군데?
you would.
주인공이라고.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be.
아브로시아가 제일 점잖구만.
Hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have
거의
learned a thing
객과인가
or
봐요.
two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
아니 뭐
You want to come with me?
말 알아듣는 거?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
근데 이 부분이 참 그런 게 초코보가 간지야, 이 초코보 타는 방법이 지금처럼 나와도 문제,
Doesn't she cut an
R3
handsome
누르자마자
figure, eh?
타도 또 뭐라고 하는 사람이 생길 거라서
How much do I
그래도
owe you?
문제.
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness. and
그래도
more
R3 누르면 바로
besides.
탔으면 좋겠다.
Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right.
얘도 안면 인식 장애 있나 봐요.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, let's be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
앰브로시아. 야, 경험치도 많이 주네. 이게 제일 어이가 없다니까요. 어떻게 서브캐냐고 이게. R3 눌렀을 때 바로 타도 문제, 이렇게 타는 것도 문제. 아, 좋다. 왜 더 빨라진 것 같냐? 자, 서브캐가 좀 생겼는데 따로 혼자 모아서 할게요. 방송에서 시간 남으면 몰라도. 아, 공격도 가능해요? 그런 게 있었나? 아, 질.
Gav should be back by now.
그러게. 저기 있는데?
You think it's all right to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
아이, 귀여워 진짜. 아, 저러고 앉아있는 거 너무 귀엽다. 그래, 암브로시아는 암브로시아지.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
야, 질은 안 줘?
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
지금인가?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
어허, 사무 업무에 리스키도 포함인가 보구나. 도대체 너 무기가 지금 바뀌었나? 어떻게 이절돼? 레빈 볼트로.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
이렇게 생겼어요, 레빈 볼트는.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Uh-oh.
This weren't so lucky then.
What's the matter, Nectar?
이걸 봐라. 쿠보.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
와, C급도 세더라, 야.
Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already, what with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
이제 영어도 알아듣네, 넥터르. 장비가 지금 위로 위크스. 야, 재사용 24초 이거 장난 아닌데 진짜. 자, 위로 위크스가 지금 5초짜리 하나죠? 이미 플러스를 만든 게 꽤 있다. 라이트닝 로드. 아, 재사용 이거 강화하고 나면 장난 아니겠는데 진짜? 일단은 환생의 불꽃으로 피를 채운다는 느낌으로 가는 거지. 다음 평판.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
아, 벌써 여기까지 돼?
All yours.
Yeah.
You earned this.
버스커링. 버스커링 2개 돼봐야 의미가 없을 텐데. 합성도 안 되는 거.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
근데 저 비비안 시스템은 진짜 잘 만든 것 같아요. 너무 마음에 쏙 들어요. 약간 택틱스 느낌도 나고.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
아, 이게 진짜 마음에 쏙 든단 말이지.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
뭔가 막 어려운 단어도 없고 디테일하게 다 알려주고. 이것도 봐. 더 만들 게 없겠지? 그냥 바로 가면 되는 거겠지? 2400포인트. 가자. 숙부님 만나러 가자.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
아, 파판 6가 이렇게 리메이크 되면 얼마나 좋을까?
To the end.
가자.
How far do you think your mother's reach
수프님,
extends?
돈
Will we
좀
find the same
주십시오.
tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
아, 초코보는 선공이 아니구나. 뭐래? 대놓고 수상한데 여기 또 들려야 되겠죠? 어쩔 수 없어. 이거는 본능이야.
Ready go?
이제 달리면서 돌아볼 수 있어서 좋네. 달리는 지뢰 모습을 지켜볼 수 있다는 거. 여기 들어가는 거 아니냐? 맞죠? 레벨 62? 이렇게 레벨이 높아 이걸? 내가 레벨이 낮은 건가? 그 소리가 그 소리긴 한데. 아, 여기 그때 왔던 거기구나. 레벨이 너무 높은 거 아니야?
Time to fight.
센가? 안 쓴데? 자식이? 레벨만 높지 그렇게 안 세네요. 역시 좀 덩치 큰 애들이 나와야 잡을만 한가 보다. 근데 이거 어디 가는 거냐 지금?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing for loyalists.
그저 죽어요.
Look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the minute.
Welcome, stranger.
아, 뭐야, 이런 행성인도 설마 악세를 받았을 때? 아니야, 필요 없을 것 같아. 뭐 몇 대 맞으면 죽어버릴 텐데 저거를 굳이
You won't be
그렇게
disappointed.
쓸 필요가 없을 것 같아.
There you are. Much obliged.
아무리 생각해도 한 3대 맞으면 죽는데 그거 맞아가지고 6%, 12% 채울 필요가 있나?
Keep to the roads now.
그렇지. 차라리 공격시 채우는 게 낫지.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin
그
for
호기심이
information on
화를
the
부를
culprits.
것이야. 뒤진다는 얘기지. 가만 있어. 자식들 이런데 아이템 좀 놔두면 안 되냐? 돌아다니는 맛이 있어야지. 그래 이런 거. 얘라이.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands
답이
the
없구만,
Empire's
저
looking
친구들.
for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
Greetings,
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another
에너벨레가
East
문제구만.
Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
꺼져줄게 잘 살아.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
어? 계속해서 마을 사람들의 얘기를 듣는다고? 아니지? 아 깜짝이야.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more
아
of these
잡아서 레벨을 좀
echoes.
올리고 가야 되나 이거?
What do you think is waking them? The mother
치마?
crystal's
치마?
collapse.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
오걸. 잡아. 아 이거 손맛 좋은데? 넌 이거나 먹어라. 얘 쿨이 아 이것도 쿨 상당히 기네. 쿨이 너무 길어.
Run like the wind.
그리고 초코브 타고 내리는 게 좀 더 빨라졌으면 좋겠어.
Safe.
야, 쿨 얼마나 줄어드는지 보자. 아, 이거 생각보다 조금 다른 느낌? 저걸 못 잡는다고? 아, 목소리 진짜 대박. 한번 있어봐. 누가 눈 때리는 거야? 아! 아니 이 자식들 뭐야? 야 너네 왜 여기 와있냐? 누가 마법을 쓰래 임마. 뭐냐? 아, 너 맞지 이 자식. 와 이거는 먹어라 이. 어디 갔어?
More of my mother's men.
그거 안 맞아. 안 맞는 거야? 야 어딨냐? 아씨. 이 자식은? 잘했어. 이 난장판에 지금 이거 하나 먹으려고 일어난 건데 도대체 뭘까요 이거? 불쏘은 블레이드? 어? 뭐라고? 아 런지 데미지 상승이 있었어? 이거 1회차 때 못 먹었네 나? 뭐래? 아, 씨. 초회차 때 저걸 못 먹고 왔네요? 아쉽구만. 이렇게 못 먹은 것들이 분명히 더 있을 거야. 너무 아쉽구만. 길 어디냐? 맞지? 와봐. 자식들 진짜 공중에서 말이야. 뭐라고 임마. 아 이거 아닌데. 맞으면서 요요거려. 까비. 에이 그 정도는 아니에요. 한 두세 개 못 먹었는데. 에이 굉장히 평균적인 플레이 타입을 보이고 있는걸? 이거나 먹어라. 어딨냐? 잘하네. 거기서 나 지금 어디 서 있는 거야? 이거 뭐야 이거? 어디로 가야 되는 거지? 아 여기 가는 거 맞구나. 주인공뿐만 아니라 대부분 캐릭터들 목소리가 다 깔려 있어요. 죄다.
blood, Clive.
And still wet.
여주 목소리도 깔아놓은 것 같은 느낌?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To
너 되게
dwell in
친절하구나.
darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of rebellion.
일단은 잡아뜨려. 이 자식, 야, 내가 그거 쓰지 말라고 몇 번 얘기했어, 이 자식. 야, 이거나 먹어라, 이씨. 뒤에는 안 맞을 것 같은데? 아이, 목소리 진짜. 예헤이. 찍어. 찍으라고. 아세. 너 방금 뭐 했냐? 어쨌건 잘했다. 아, 게임 이렇게 쉬워야지. 맞아, 소리 지를 때 조금 어색해요.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
넌 죽어야 되겠다.
They await you in ordeal. Guardians of the flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
와, 죽어가면서까지 저런 소리 할 정도면 얼마나 대가리가 꼬인 걸까. 진짜 완전 싸가지네 이거. 못된 놈이네. 얼마나 마음이 꼬인 거냐고. 양아치 같은 놈. 잔인한 놈들.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
아. 와, 이런 파판이 있었나 진짜?
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
그것도 그렇고 2회차라서 훨씬 더 스토리에 몰입이 더 잘 되고 이게 이해가 잘 되네요. 놓쳤던 부분들도 보이고 생각보다 스토리가 나쁘지 않았다는 거. 근데 이 구석구석 아이템이 있을 것 같으면서도 안 보이는 이것들 너무 아쉽다. 여기 들어갔지. 이게 그냥 잡템이면 모르겠는데 이런 식으로 아이템을 저런 걸 주니까 안 돌아볼 수가 없잖아? 이렇게? 참 애매하단 말이에요. 갑자기 이런 타이밍에 능력치가 상승되는 아이템이 뜬금없이 나온단 말이죠. 구석에서. 그건 그래요. 확실히 성인 등급 받은 이유가 납득이 되죠. 근데 그런 것 치고는 너무 살색이 많이 안 나와서 좀 아쉽고 진도를 못 빼서 아쉽고 좀 그런 게 있긴 한데 아무튼 여기도 상자 있잖아. 정광석씨 너무 많이 나와. 저 밑에도 있을 거야. 가운데는 없을 것 같고. 요런데 아유, 온 동네에 시체가 널브러져 있네. 세상에. 이런 건물 안 없어? 진짜 없네. 파판 17에서는 이런 것들을 좀 많이 넣어줬으면 구석구석 아이템이라도 장비라도.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
비윗대교. 상호작용도 좀 많이 없고 아무래도 선형 구조다 보니까.
Time to fight.
그다음 이제 장비가 굉장히 제한적이라 성장 요소가 그렇게 많이 없다는 거. 뭐 능력치야 뭐 레벨업 하면 원래 고정으로 올라갔었으니까 그건 괜찮은데. 유저가 개입할 수 있는 어떤 요소가 많이 없다는 거.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
근데 오로지 전투랑 연출 하나만으로도 단점을 다 상쇄시킬 수 있을 정도라서. 자, 이 해변 밑에 무조건 뭐가 있다. 무조건. 뭔가 있을 거야. 상자 같은 거라던가. 하다못해 리스킨 무기라도. 그래. 이거지. 아이씨. 아 정말 좋은 거 아니에요? 대부분의 게임을 재밌게 즐길 수 있다는 건데? 축복받았다. 거기다가 스토리를 잘 기억을 못해서 2회차를 해도 새롭다는 거, 이거 완전 축복이라니까요. 두 번 느낌 감동을.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who
골프 게임? 아니 골프 게임은 스토리는 차치하고 그냥 게임성만 봤을 때 그 전투에서 주는 맛은 엄청나다니까요. 근데 왜 스토리를 그따위로 조져놨냐고 이 등. 아 생각할수록 열받네. 그렇게 좋은 시스템을 가지고, 그것도 능력이야. 그렇게 좋은 엔지니어들 데리고 게임을 그렇게 망쳐놓는 것도 능력이라고. 아무나 못해요. 그 개발비를 들여서 그렇게 욕을 먹는 건 능력이지. 생명 연장의 꿈이랄까? 그걸 실현한 거죠. 나왔다.
Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are.
저런 소리를 대놓고 앞에서 한다고?
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
와 용케 저러고 칼을 안 맞네?
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
그래도 베어러가 아닌 사람들한테는 그래도 잘 참나 보네.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
분명?
We'll find
맞아,
our way
여기서
into
그
the city
친구
there.
만나지?
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as
여기서도
it is
납득이 안
abandoned.
가는 부분이 있어요. 뜬금없이 제목이 재회인 거부터 수상하긴
The
했는데
good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since
이게
Oldham.
숙부를 만나는 건 줄
Maybe they
알았지.
found who they were looking for.
여기로 들어가는 거 아니었나? 많이 변했어.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How
아,
quickly a
이게
crowd.
지금 보면 저 밑으로
Loses
들어가는
luster.
거니까 분명히 위에 아이템이 있다. 에라이. 아, 저거 너무 쪼잔한 거 아니야? 어차피 쓸데도 없긴 한데.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll
도적인
show
거죠?
ourselves out. not.
아 이거 아니네? 이것도 아니네? 이것도 먹어. 뭐 안 쪄빠지냐고. 이것도 먹어. 어디가 안 맞아. 700원.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
요기.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
No blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Huh?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is here.
자기네 동료들 저렇게 패놨는데.
It is. So wait.
갑자기 감동의 재회를.
We can speak inside.
다 살아있어. 대박. 그 소환수 기술들을 맞고도 살아있어.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
애초에 붙을 수가 없지.
We've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
도대체 에너벨라는 언제부터 알테마의
But
조종을
in case you
받았던
haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
좀 그런 게 있어요.
Her son.
연기는
The
일본 쪽이
Black
훨씬
Shields have
나았어요.
broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
가끔 대사 길어지면
This
책
is their
읽는 것
main
같은
host.
느낌?
If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
근데 이제
If I do
얼굴이랑
nothing, then the
입싱크랑
blood of their
매칭이
next
되니까
victims will be on my hands.
분위기는 더 사는데 문제는 자막이랑도 매칭이 안 돼서.
And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop
이럴
to
땐
this
또
madness.
자막이 비슷하게 들어맞네.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
그래서 왠지
And we at
성우들
yours.
감정 연기는 일본어로 보는 게
So
좋은 것
wait.
같아요.
Let us do our duty.
대부분 게임들이.
With pleasure, my lord.
이상하게 게임 쪽은 이런 쪽이 더 나은 듯.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
운영대.
And so we shall.
막상 치고 보니까 본영대도 별거 없던데. 그나저나 너 임마 어딨니?
We'll show them as much mercy as they did ours.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
아 더럽게 비싸네 진짜.
It has been an honor.
아 나 클라이브야 좀 깎아주면 안 돼?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with
감정 표현이 좀 절제된 느낌?
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
막 상황에 따른 이
Since they burned
높낮이가
their
별로
first
없어서.
village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
이 게임을 해보고 나서 더빙을 했다면 약간 좀 더 잘하지 않았을까? 진짜 여기 스토리에 몰입하면은 아 베어로 무시하는 사람들 다 진짜 이 나쁜 인간들 진짜.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
자, 저것이 본영대. 아, 갑옷은 간지나.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
요시코 아 진짜.
could guard aught against the
아,
might
그
of
다음
the
편도
Black
보고 싶은데
Shields.
볼
Then
데가 없네.
come.
왓챠에서도 이제
Die
사라졌고.
along with your flame. For Azaria!
옛날에 마왕잡으로 도시로 가는 편 그것까지는 봤거든요.
Your petty revolution ends here.
도시는 방법을 몰라가지고.
On these our swords we swear.
그 15%짜리야? 어차피 지금은 볼 틈이 없으니까 나중에 쉴 때나 찾아보죠. 영상 편집도 못하고 있는데 그냥 앉아있는 것 자체가 힘들어서.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
또 왔어? 아세이. 형님? 피해. 어우, 바빠요. 대신에 그만큼 더 일이 많고 수익이 느는 걸까? 와인더. 좋다. 야, 또 나온다고? 언제? 이번 연도까지만? 그럼 이제 아예 쉬는 거예요? 벌써가 이거 가까이 좀 오면 안 되냐? 어? 이게 뭔 소리야? 이게 뭔 소리야? 인수하기로 했다고? 뭐 다 죽었어?
A noble stand,
에?
albeit a misguided one.
일이 더 커졌다고?
You
아,
have but
멋지다.
proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
사장님. 간지나 어둠의 용사래. 잠깐만, 왜 근데 다른 데서 목소리가 들리지? 기분 탓인가? 야, 페리. 아세. 아, 치사한 놈 진짜. 아우, 진짜 제 방송 보시는 모든 분들 다 성공하셨으면 좋겠습니다. 성공하십시오. 야, 자꾸 올라가지 마. 맞추기 힘들잖아. 뭐지? 피해. 패용 엄청 잘 되거든? 아, 헤이.
There's no one left to keep them occupied.
양통 작전을 빠져나왔다고?
We need to finish this.
그래도 되냐?
Finish him.
안 죽었어 아직도? 아세. 화면 끝까지 가나 본데? 아니 2회차도 그렇게 막 어렵진 않아요. 그냥 맞으면 아프고 피통이 크다는 거 정도? 사슬고리. 보시는 분들 다들 로또 한 번씩 되시기를.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
보상은 같은데요. 나오는 제로템이 다 플러스라서 장비 업그레이드가 가능해지고요.
For the time being.
악셀을 2개 모아서 상위 악셀로 합성이
I
가능해.
doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
그냥 싱크에 맞는 거 정도, 분위기에 맞는 거 정도로 만족할 수밖에.
Her fields rot. Her people starve.
연기력 이슈는 어쩔 수 없네요.
That was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may.
근데 왜 드라마 같은 거나 영화 볼 때는 이렇게 어색하지 않은데 왜 게임 더빙만 이렇게 어색할까요?
And always will.
그 부분은
For as long
일본이 진짜
as the
최고인 것
Firebird's
같아요.
flame burns in
게임
our
더빙.
hearts, the duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard
와우.
flies over Rosalith once more.
오, 알겠습니다. 감사합니다.
So wait,
따로 뭐 추천 이런
Think
거
we
안
should fall back to
눌러놓을게요.
Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
그게 진짜 웃겼는데 너 내 동료가 되라 그 부분이랑 그 다음에 설득력 있어 부분이랑 유부녀 부분 거기 진짜 웃겼는데 근데 예산 때문에 점점 컬이 안 좋아지더라고. 그냥 부처만 나오면 웃겼어요.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
아, 진짜
And had I known
열시코는
of this
정말
tunnel back then,
아쉽다.
I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
스킵5 애니도 괜찮았지만 요실코가 최고인 것 같은데.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch
맨날
wind
되도
of
않는
Lord
마술
Byron's
하나씩
involvement in our movement,
생각해내고
they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant.
아,
Don't be surprised
숙부님이
if he refuses you an audience,
아,
especially since you're famously dead.
맞아 그런 건
I will have to think of a way to
센스가
prove that I
있었어요.
am neither
그런
wraith
부분들이.
nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
실내 증표? Thank you.
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Thank you.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
아, 그런 위트가
I shall wear it with
그런
pride.
걸 잘 넣는단
Be sure
말이지.
that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
아,
Unless you deserve
타일러
it.
얘기를 꺼내냐 거기서
If
슬프게.
only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
당신을 패?
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
왜요? 아, 여기 인사가 저렇다는데 태양만세.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
숙부님 등장.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
근데 이게 목소리가 다 비슷비슷해 보여요. 아 이거 살짝 감동.
You would mock me as well.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
아 제가 왜 저러나 싶지?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
두둥.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that
뭐
thou
티리엘이야?
might see thy charge once.
아 진짜 나이 먹으면서 자꾸 이렇게 원로 유명인사들이 돌아가시는 거 보면 참 가슴 아파요.
Bravo, uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from the.
근데 제가 알기로는 이거 배우들이 실제로 모션 캡처하면서 더빙을 한 거 아닌가?
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens.
아니
There'll be guests.
저 도움.
We dine immediately.
도움.
Uncle.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your
이 아저씨
miraculous
사람 말은 듣질
preservation
않아.
on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
내가 배...
So you arrive late to one of her cullings.
또. 아 진짜 그 욕 좀 하지 마쇼.
Since becoming vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side.
시읒 비읍도 안 돼?
These atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what? I don't
깜짝이
know.
필터가 엄청 나더라고요.
The woman we knew is gone, and a monster
기본 설정된
sits in
것만
her
해도 장난
place.
아니던데?
A monster.
몬스터?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
와 숙부님
That's all I
얼마나
can do to aid Wade and
돈이
his merry
많으신
band
거예요?
of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
와
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
아니 아저씨 볼살이 너무 귀여워요. 숙부님.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this
뭔가
about
부와
you
지위에 어울리지
being
않는
Sid.
귀여운 볼살이
You're
갖고
always
있고.
such a good boy, but now you're
잘
quite
먹어서
the
그런가?
outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
질은 지금 굉장히 심각한데. 캐릭 연기를 성우 연기가 못 따라오고 있어.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
본인한테 이입을 했구나.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself.
차라리 거기 애들 다 죽이고 나왔으면 해결되는 거 아니었을까? 씨반데?
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
솔직히 소환수를 현현시킬 수 있는데.
I had become a monster.
짐승이 돼서 지능이 약간 떨어졌을 수도 있어.
I don't want to be a monster.
그리고 제일 납득이 안 되는 게 크리스탈 수갑을 차면 소환수 힘이 약해지나 봐요. 크리스탈은 마법을 쓸 수 있게 해주는 건데?
A better path.
약간 그
To live on my own terms.
뭐지? 원피스에 나오는 해 머시기 그거랑 비슷한 건가?
I
해루서?
need to come to terms with my past.
이거 제작자들이 원피스 봤다에 한 표.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
지금이야. 이럴 때 지금.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
아니 그거 말고 키스. 거기까지 아니고. 야 키스 정도는 할 수 있잖아 이 타이밍에. 진짜. 아 분위기를 몰라. 아니 거기까진 가지 마세요. 방송은 해야 되니까. 다시 은신처럼 갑시다. 또 안 보일 때 또 할 수도 있다고. 벌써 5년이나 같이 둘이서 이렇게 행동을 해왔기 때문에 우리가 알지 못하는 진도까지 나갔을 수도 있어요.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
아니 안 추우세요?
안 추워요.
네. 안녕. 아 참 그 오늘 요 보시는 분들 주의하셔야 될 거 여기 오늘 게이 키스가 나오기 때문에 조심하십시오.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And what can I
미리
do for you?
언급했습니다.
Go on then.
솔직히 그런 것도 나왔는데 이게 지금 PC가 없다고 까였다는 게 이해가 안 돼요. 와, 너무 비싸다. 이거 안 돼. 돈 더 벌어야 돼. 지금은 살 수가 없어. 근데 스토리상으로 납득이 안 되는 건 아니라서 저는 크게 뭐라고 해야 되지? 불만은 없었네요. 코포의 DLC에서 나온 피스가 정말 말이 안 됐지. 여기는 납득이 가는 수준이에요. 아, 그래서 신왕이 왕위를 계승하려고 하지 않았구나. 여기 피부색 되게 다양하게 나오는데 그걸로 까는 건 말이 안 되지.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
그렇게 따지면은 동영이는 왜? 다 나와줘야지.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron
근데
Kingdom.
웃긴 건 그런 걸
I need to know what to expect.
제기하는 사람들이 흑인이 아니라 백인이 그러고 있다는 게 더 웃긴 거죠.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Iron Blood made their
심지어
move.
웹진 같은 데서 그러는 건 더더욱 이해가 안 돼요. 진짜.
As you know, the Iron
제일
Kingdom
없어
rules
보이는
over the
짓이죠?
islands to the west of Storm.
전
Or
이게 왜 이렇게
rather,
좋죠?
its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
납득이 안 되는 지식이네요.
The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name
자기는
implies,
그만큼
the
잘났고
orthodoxy
뛰어나다
holds the mother crystal
라는 어떤
sacred. And they do not take kindly to
자의식
heathens
과잉
plundering
상태인
the
것
objects
같은데
of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light
막상
lamps
깊게 들어가서
with frivolous
토론을
feats of
하려고 하면
magic.
한마디도 못하잖아.
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one
식물
they have
키우는데
proven
얼마나
only
많은
too
생물이
happy to
들어가나.
turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm,
80년 전.
Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the
Drake's 아이가
shields of the
소멸했다.
flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its
저게
shores in your lifetime.
크리스탈이었다니.
Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland
아니 그렇다고
soil
해도
when
다른
next
나라들에
they
비해서
spy
너무
an
영역이
opportunity.
적은데? 근데 그만한 힘이 있다고?
The Mother
이거 마치
Crystal is both the
제주도가
object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent,
이해가 안 돼.
making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother
그
Crystals,
작은 땅에서?
or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women,
자이나교?
including Jill. I'd say you'd be
납득이 안 되는 사람들이
forgiven for
많아.
wanting a little revenge, Clive.
동물 보호를 외치면서 털 가죽 입고 나오고
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
자동차 타고 다니고
Thank you all the same.
세계 환경 보호를 얘기한다면서
Let's see if Jill's ready.
질과 얘기하고 출발이다.
We never hear about these
퀘스트가
guardians.
자꾸 늘어나는데 뭐 플러스잖아. 잠깐만. 플러스. 오.
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
There are new billets being posted.
Clive!
아.
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
진정한 길드를 찾으셨으면 좋겠네요.
He ain't himself.
응원합니다.
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him
아, 이
back up.
퀘스트는
but
좀 뜬금없긴
not
한데.
this time.
그래도 이걸 해야
Something's
강화를 할 수
getting
있기
down.
때문에.
And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
만날 일이
No,
있으려나?
you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
오케이.
We'll open up when he's ready.
일단 블랙손
Alright.
사람 하나 구하는 셈 치고.
Now, he'll only
좀
smell a rat
만났다
if we
갈게요.
both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then
3시간
head
했을
over when
때
you're ready.
잡을 수 있을까? 타이탄을 플러스 스캔은 이거밖에 없지? 플러스 스캔만 하고 진행을 하면 오늘 타이탄을 잡을 수 있을 것 같긴 한데 흑화 타이탄까지는 무리 있을 수 있고
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was
근데
worried that something
생각해보니까
had been weighing on
엘든링
your
때는
mind.
어색하다는 느낌을 많이 못
thought you might want
받았는데
to talk about it.
영음이
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel bad for getting it all out in the
아
open.
왜 나한테
Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
그런가?
Phil shut you up.
엘든링 때는 다 간지난다고 느꼈는데
Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of
아 한국어 더빙하니까
light,
위쳐
supple, and
생각나네.
tougher than it
위쳐
had
3
any
못
right to be.
해봤거든요.
Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud.
우리가 어릴 때 듣던 그 수준이 아닌가 봐요.
Reach for my hammer. I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
그렇구나.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
어릴 때 약간 좀 뭐라고 해야 되지? 그걸 뭐라고 해야 될까?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature, like a storm cloud.
단어가 있었는데 딱 그걸 표현할 수
Didn't
있는
think anything
단어가
could rattle
있었는데
him.
평소
Least of all a
생각했을
stupid
때
piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself.
아
Something tells
그런
me
건
this
못
is only going
보고
to get worse. If he has doubts, it will
아
affect his
그건 알아요.
work.
그거는
It will only
아는데
add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
제가 봤던 일반적인
couldn't agree
것들은
more.
조금 뭐라고 해야
He
되지?
said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track
과하다고
it
해야
down for
되나?
him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
획일적이라고
Glad to hear
했어야
it.
되나?
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
그런 초월 더빙 말고는 조금 너무 일관
Not a monster.
약간
Gargle. And he'd take a liking to you too if you
다
did.
똑같다는 느낌? 한결같은 그 느낌을 주는 연기여서 그땐 되게 어색했었거든요.
Karen,
근데 이제
now a moment.
추월 더빙이라고 나오는
Blackthorn
영상들
mentioned that you
보면은
come by a leather
그것도
cuirass.
괜찮고
An exquisite example of the craft.
또 어릴 때부터 계속 1억판 더빙을 들어오다 보니까
So we thought we'd buy it
이런
for
쪽이
him.
더 자연스럽다고 생각해 온 것도 있을 거고
Didn't think Blackthorn cared
체감을
for it the way
못했기
he turned
때문에
his nose up. But it was nicely put
많이
together,
겪어보지
that's for certain.
못했으니까 제 입장에서는 한국
Even if the
더빙을
bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay.
그 쩐다는 영상들을 못 보고 경험을 못한 다음에 얘기를 들으니까 이렇게 판단을 해버리는 거예요.
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one.
선입견이 차이는 거지. 그러니까
Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasts
제가
as he
게임을
does
못했던
working the
20년간
nights.
거의 뭐 문화생활이 없었으니까
He did tell
어릴
me
때
something,
기억만
though.
남아 있는 거죠.
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Cairnorvin. That was it.
오케이.
Thank you,
이게
Karen.
리스키 게시판을 이용하게 하는 튜토리얼인 것보다
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
도즈미어가 어디더라? 마을 이동 속도 좀만 개선해주면 안 되냐? 파판 6의 대시시 주처럼? 요놈인가? 노르방 요새 서문. 오케이. 노르 동문인데? 서문. 아 더럽게 멀어. 왜 이렇게 멀지?
Good day to you.
일단 새로운 악세가 들어왔는지 확인하고. 저기 어떻게 나가는 거더라? 뭐 저 멘트 봐. 5년 전에 비해서 마법이 약해졌다고? 무슨 멘트냐? 어? 왔어.
I trust it's all here.
이게
Keep
여기서
fighting the good
나오는구나.
fight.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
바람직한 청년이야. 도즈메어를 찾는다라기보단 도즈메어를 처치한다라고 했으면 더 이해가 쉬웠을 텐데. 전 저렇게 써져 있어서 리스키모 게시판에서 뭔가 확인을 눌러서 수락을 해야 되는 줄 알았어. 그게 아니더라고요.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
아, 목 아파. 자, 쭉 가다가 여기 뭐가 있을 거고, 저기도 뭐가 있을 거고, 그 다음에 여기까지 가야 되나? 블랙 위도. 아닌데 얘? 얘 아닌데? 저 아이템 먹을 거 아니야? 이거 에이. 그 다음
Let's go.
Let's go. 이 아이템 없냐? 실망이군요? 저 끝에 뾰족한 데까지 아 멀다. 아 그 날씨가 또 엄청 더워지는 것 같은 느낌. 이 끝에 분명 뭐가 있을까. 허투루 만들어 뒀을 리가 없어. 아, 석타. 아, 깜짝이야. 안 맞아. 어디 있는 거야? 아씨, 밥도 안 맞으면 안 되냐? 오, 야, 너 뭐냐 방금? 뒤질래? 여기가 무슨 석탑이더라?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
아직 안 풀렸었나?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
그렇구나. 맵에 표시됐지.
Ready go?
1회차 때는 3군데를 못했는데 혼자 조용히 원만하게 합의를 볼게요. 저긴가?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
왔어. 그리고
Look sharp.
피했어? 어. 와, 더럽게 아프네 진짜. 가자. 자꾸 씹어주고 그래. 중간중간 시바를 부리니까 자꾸 그러네. 아우. 가라. 죽일 수 있나 이거? 아 잘못 끄는 것 같은데? 역시 라이트닝 로드 같은 게 없으니까 이게 약하다. 아 목소리 진짜 적응한데. 이거 라이트닝 로드 있었으면 한 14만 뽑았을 텐데. 와 갑자기 방향을 틀어. 아 뭔데 너 씨. 가루다. 그냥 뭐 스킬빨로 난사하면 어떻게든 잡게 돼 있어요. 그래서 재밌는 거지. 안 죽네? 마지막은 축방이다. 아 피한다고? 방금 입모양 하트였어.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
달메키아 쪽 아니 맞나? 달메키아 쪽 사람인가?
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
기절로 끝난 게 다행인 거 아니야? 튼튼한 사람이네.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
그렇게 된 거군요.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much
주인공은
obliged if you
거절하지
would.
않지.
Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
자, 이 상태에서 은신처로 가면 피가 차나? 서브캐가 시간이 좀 걸리는구나.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck.
이것만 하고 나머지는
How'd it
다
go,
혼자
Clive?
밀어야 되겠다.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
이게 라그나로크 해금인가?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
아이, 날 벌리시죠.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go
근데
turning
지금
out word
당장
like
바로
this.
만들 수 있는 무기가
There's a
아닐
reason
텐데.
he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. Don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one
오케이,
out there.
완전히 결심했어요. 이제 진짜 메인만 밀자. 마지막에 조슈아랑
No one
질케만
spins a
빼고.
yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
방송에서 말이죠. 아, 이거 뭐야, 벨트 만드는 거였어? 아씨.
Back, are ya?
무기도 아니고 벨트였어?
So it
에라이.
would be.
여기까지 왔지? 오, 야, 잠깐만, 많이 높은데? 일렉트럼? 오, 야, 높긴 높네. 지금 거기다가 범접할 수 없는 위치에 있구만.
You can thank me later.
6초,
Best
가우지
work,
6초.
but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya.
강화해서 무기를 더 올릴 수는 없냐? 안 되네. 지금 내가 끼고 있는 방어구가 115짜리인데 115, 118인데
Clive. So, will it be?
이걸 144까지 올려준다. 잠깐만, 그러면 재료가 CC로는 넘쳐나는데 일렉트럼, 탁한 점액, 저 두 개가 부족하구나.
Monster's taken quite a liking to
근데 아마 리스킨 몹이 아직 안 떴을 텐데. 그리고 사실 저거 낀다고 데미지가 얼마나 감소되는지도 몰라서. 날개 달린 귀부인, 얘도 아닐 거야.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
오, 버스커링.
You earned this.
문제는 이거 받아봐야. 야, 두 개 낄 수 있니? 안 되는데? 그러면 버스커링 강화할 수 있니? 강화할 수 있는 수치가 있는 아이템이 아닌데?
What do you need? What's saying for you, dear?
안 되네. 아쉽네. 저렇게 쓸모 없어지는 순간이 생기네요.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
어이가 없구만.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
자. 아, 근데 버스커링이 효과가 너무 좋아서 못 빼겠어요.
You ready?
I think so.
단순히 회피가 쉬워지는 것뿐만 아니라
When you told me
질적으로 윌 게이지 깎는 것도 그렇고 다
you weren't
이득이라
talking about destroying Drake's breath.
빼기 힘든 악세인데.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
얘
I'll be
코끝이 왜
beside
저래?
you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
아니 좌우로 바꿔주면 안 되냐? 구도가 맨날 저렇게 눈을 가리는 구도로 보여줘야 돼? 아, 이 장면은 파판 5? 득해 3? 굉장히 고전적인 연출 아닌가? 그쵸?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
무리하고 있구나.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
아,
Drake's breath.
멋지다.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
얼음꽃의 춘추다. 얼음꽃의.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The evil blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
아, 그때부터 에테르 우덕인이 있었어? 잘못 썼다. 늦었다. 늦었다. 이거 쓰려고 그랬는데. 깔끔하게 떨어졌구만.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad
그래?
one. It's nothing to worry about.
이거 한 방이 좋긴 한데, 저 어디 치는 거야? 다른 걸로 좀 바꿀까? 이거 대신 쓸만한 게 뭐가 있을까? 와인드업 대신에. 근데 데미지는 좋긴 좋거든요. 4칸짜리라서. 이것도 4칸, 5칸, 3칸. 솔직히 얘는 전체 공격이랑 피 채우려고 쓰는 거고, 1게이지 얘는 안 맞으려고 쓰는 거고. 현재 포인트로 이것도 마스터할 수 있긴 한데, 근데 딜적인 면에서 봤을 때는 라이트닝 로드 있을 때가 제일 좋았던 것 같긴 하고요. 막상 그렇게 되면 다른 걸 쓸 게 없어. 쿨도 다 길고 지금. 아가나? 아리만인가? 와, 저 피 왜 저렇게 많어? 아, 아이, 야, 데미지 봐, 미쳤네. 아, 그쪽 아니야. 야, 씨. 자, 헤이. 확실히. 아우야, 데미지 봐. 야, 미쳤니? 데미지가 말이 안 되겠는데? 이게 없네? 아, 그만 좀 왔다 갔다 해라, 이 자식아. 싸가지야. 죽어, 씨.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the cave.
하이 쿠션 3개? 중간에 줄 거야. 당분간 요걸로 바꿔서 다니고. 아, 이러면 이거 먹기가 불편하단 말이지. 시스템상 아이템을 쇼컷에 넣을 때 3개밖에 못 넣으니까. 뭘?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me.
Oh, so many people.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
와우. 아, 맞았어? 그 와중에? 아, 이거 뭐야? 아, 이거 아니야. 굉장히 재미난 부분이에요. 자, 게이지 깎고. 와, 와, 이 게임 미쳤다 진짜. 이제 템을 좀 채우고 가자고. 아, 중지에서도 되는구나. 아유 진짜 치사하게 야 누가 때리는지 모르겠잖아. 다이아몬드 더스트 쿨이 모자라. 채워야 돼. 아 아직 모자란데? 만나봐. 부족한데? 지금이야. 아 잠깐만 왜 내 리미트 안 터뜨리냐? 오 750. 하나? 오케이. 산성비! 야, 산성비 얘기 사라진 지가 언제인지 아직까지도 그런. 야씨. 찌찌찌찌. 아, 아파. 와, 미친 거 아니야? 그니까, 야, 생각도 못했다, 야. 여기 나가면 찌찌찌찌. 그렇죠. 골고루 때려주고 마지막 번개로 히트 줬으면 와 아카시 몰볼. 그래서 초 썩은 느낌이나 점프를 할 수 있는 거구나. 와 점프 맞고 죽을 뻔했네.
Yes.
하이 포션을 좀 채워야 되는데.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Okay.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
야, 방금 프로테스 스노 누구냐? 자수해라. 뒤지기 싫으면. 언놈이냐? 또 있어? 밟아. 포션은 잘 나오는데. 포션은 더럽게 잘 나오네. 사용 있었으면 더 좋았을 텐데 말이죠. 안 죽어. 북한 놈이네. 다음 어디냐? 오케이. 어이 깜짝이야. 야. 아니 형이 왜 거기서 나와요? 이식이야. 아 PS. 와 대박 사건. 뭐지? 야야 이제. 아씨 아파. 너무 끝이 이거? 자빠질 때가 됐다. 다 해서 터뜨리고 안 나가 왜? 아 진짜 타이밍 정말. 이거 못 막나 보네? 비벼가지고 죽여? 아 무슨 포션만 주냐? 다른 거 없지?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
와우. 어허야 빨리.
This is going to be close. Come on.
Let's not do that again.
아 근데 애초에 여기 있는 것 자체가 말이 안 되지 않냐 너? 그냥 땀 흘리는 정도라고 이게?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
우리네. 공격 스킬 하나 더 넣을까? 아니 이럴 땐 또 괜찮단 말이지.
We are going this way.
Let's look for another path.
차라리 위로이크스 지속 시간을 줄까?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
띵.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
어, 야, 방금 뭐냐?
I don't think it's friendly.
아니 왜 어디가? 피해. 이거 캔슬 되는구나. 지금 레일 피트 쓸까? 그냥 때려도 잡을 수 있을지. 말이었어. 근데 이 환생의 불꽃이랑 기가 이게 너무 좋은 게 몬스터 시간은 멈추고 제 시간을 늘려주기 때문에 안 쓰기는 그래요. 이득이 워낙 많아서. 진짜 포션은 오지게 주는구나. 앞으로 포션을 먹고 하이 포션을 아껴야 되겠다. 어? 와, 이거는 이제 그냥 버리는 템이 돼버렸네? 뭐라 안 하지?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
그래봐야 도마뱀이지 뭐.
They're peaceful
어머나,
creatures.
씨.
Then this one must be the exception.
시간 스냅을 버릴까? 세. 와, 이거 안 되네. 아이씨. 힘드네. 이 자식 미쳤나? 몇 번을 치는 거야? 오우씨. 나가져라.
be good, I'll wager.
이거 도라이 아니야? 와. 이거 가도 한번 잘못하면 죽네. 오. 와, 안돼 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 안돼. 못 막는 거야? 60이야? 아, 까비. 아, 이거 뭐지? 우와. 아, 이거 도라이 아니야. 이거 맞으면 자빠질까? 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 윌게이지 너무 조금 난다 이거. 이때 쓰면 별로구나. 자, 막타는 죽방으로 끝내자. 지금이가? 와, 공격 왜 저래?
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
미지근하겠다.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
시바를 버리고 다른 거 쓸만한 게 뭐가 있을까? 오딘이 좋기는 한데. 아. 근데 이렇게 되면은 게이지를 못 모으지 않나? 이러면은 참철검을 쓰기가 힘들잖아? 애매하구만. 피닉스, 바하무트, 시바. 오딘을 쓰게 되면 무조건 둘 중에 하나는 써야 되는데, 이거든 이거든. 아, 고민되게 만드네요. 아니야, 오딘은 너무 참철검 원툴이라서 별로야. 여기서 마인더, 여기서 씨바 요거를 심판 기가 와인드업 대신에 쓸 수 있는 게 아니지, 뺄 수 없지. 아, 애매하네. 뭐가 있을까? 뺄 수 있는 스킬 포인트가 요거 레이징 피스트. 딱 나오네요. 아, 이거 되게 고민되게 만드는구나, 진짜. 여기서 진짜 뺄 게 없네. 와인더 레이징 피스트 여기다가 한생 기가 아, 그럼 위로 위크스를 못 쓰네? 없이 갈까 그냥? 이렇게 간다고 치면.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. It's me. Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
22일까지 할 수
Or have you
있게
grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
갑시다.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
바뀐 걸로 또 잘 잡을 수 있을까? 윌 유크스 없이.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
찍었다. 언제 찍은 거야? 뭐, 이거 뭐 눌러야 되는 거지? 이거 아니네? 아비. 단어다에 뭐가 들어있었지? 번개랑, 오케이. 안 맞잖아. 야이씨. 이게 번개구나. 지린다잉. 어딜 봐, 날 봐. 여기가 끝이야? 오케이. 한번 돌아봐 줘야 돼요. 혹시 몰라 아이템 있을 수 있어.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
뭐 맞았어 지금? 쓸 수 있는 게 이거밖에 없다. 줄 수 있는 게 이거밖에 없어. 아이 까비. 이거 빨리 돌아오는구나. 시간보다 빨리 돌아온다. 안 보여. 야 어디야 지금 여기? 아야 씨. 아무것도 안 보이잖아. 아니 구름이 친다고. 우와, 우와. 야, 미쳤네. 가자, 이걸로 가자. 이거 먼저. 안돼, 안돼. 아, 더럽게 아프네 진짜. 우와. 미쳤냐? 죄송합니다. 더럽게 아프네 진짜. 와, 엄청 아프네.
Better already.
한 대 한 대가 진짜 장난이 아니네. 오우씨. 길이 어디야? 위로 위크스가 없으니까 조금 힘들긴 하네요. 확실히. 자, 일단 좁은 통로로 유인하고. 안 맞는 거 같냐? 뒤에 애들? 이 자식. 앞으로 가봐. 지금이야. (2400) 어디야? 아씨.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
하려구나.
I faced my
Oh
demons.
shit.
Then you must face yours.
와, 저거 어떡하지? 대놓고 엄청난 놈이 있는데?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
The gas collected stop.
이거 줘야 되는데 안 끼길 거란 말이야. 죽고 봐도 안 죽었잖아. 우와, 이거 안 막아지나? 피해? 확실히 라이트닝 로드 있을 때가 좋았다. 어쩔 수 없나 보다. 야, 내가 먼저. 아씨, 내가 더 쏘는데? 오고 놔두고 먹고 한번 더 찍어. 야, 풀이 아예 안 차네 이제. 지금이야. 아, 나쁘지 않았다. 아! 어? 정리해봐. 이게 지금 2개 있는 거잖아요? 그럼 이거 10초까지 늘어나나? 그러면 라이트닝 로드를 다시 한번 채용해봐. 임난이
Shiva's dominant.
욕하는 거 봐라 이 자식.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
용서할 수
For
없다.
years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
목소리랑 너무 얼굴이랑 안 어울리죠?
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
처단할 수 있었잖아.
This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
kill them.
와우.
Right.
와우. 와우. 옆에서 보니까 더 좋네? 할 수 있어.
Remember how it felt?
아이 진짜
Why?
실망이야.
Why can't I do it?
조졌다.
Please, just once.
가자.
She won't be able to hold that father back forever.
깜짝이야. 야,
Gotta
이씨.
make this quick.
자식이. 뭐야, 저렇게 아파야. 씨. 아 근데 이게 확실히 뮤크스 때보다 좀 위험하긴 하다. 이거 맞받아치려고 했어. 잠깐 기술 쓰면서 아 이게 좀 불편해요. 이렇게 들어와서 뭘 먹어야 된다는 게. 아, 왜 안 나왔어? 아, 진짜. 레이징 피스트는 네모에다가 넣어야 되겠구나. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 안 나가? 아, 나 진짜. 야야야. 잘해? 이게 더 불편하구나. 때려. 엉기 같은 게 있잖아. 한 대만 더. 아이, 까비. 뭐 하려고? 어허.
Damn it.
오케이.
All right. I won't take long.
진짜. 씨. 야, 또? 아니, 그걸 또 뭐? 뭔 마고 이 자식아? 뭐 하려고? 하나. 와, 이거 왜 못 피하지? 잡아. 와, 씨. 아, 뭐 한 거야? 우와. 일단은 이거 하나 먹고 아이 치사는 야 또 슬로우 자식아 오소이 뭐냐? 안 나가냐? 어머나 미안해. 아이 치사하게 자꾸 왔다 갔다 하지마. 내가 손해인데? 개 아파, 씨. 안 되겠다. 아, 이거 아닌데, 실수. 어쩔 수 없죠. 피가 여기서 안 다는구나. 열심히 때려봤자 에이 진짜 너무하네. 우와 우와 아이씨 말도 안 돼. 야, 이럴 거면 피는 왜 안 달았냐, 아까? 어이가 없네, 진짜. 어디 갔냐, 지금? 아, 말도 안 되는 소리 하고 있어, 씨. 아, 너무 어거지 않냐, 이거? 이걸 안 맞아. 아, 그 마지막에 피 조금씩 따는 거 어이없네. 진짜 있는 거 다 썼어요, 세상에. 물론 엘릭서가 남았지만.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
아, 목소리 너무 잘 가라. 저 미세 크리스탈 어쩔 거야?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
전 이 대사 납득이 안 돼요. 너무 뜬금없다고 생각해요.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
원래 저건 알테마겠지?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
멋지다.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines.
얘는 왜
for those who
쥐한테만
need them
퉁명스럽고
most.
다른 사람한테는 다
well,
잘해주지?
If you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
여기가 타이탄이었나?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
이게 후보머리에서 나온 거라고?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
방금 저건 뭐였지?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
대사가 전혀 반대라서 헷갈려. 불시의 수호자 보냄. 군사정치 정세면은 비비야? 가부야. 새로운 물품이 들어왔다. 업그레이드의 시간이다. 물약도 잔뜩 사야 되고.
What can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
아, 씨.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
봐. 밑에. 아씨. 이번에는 꼭 라스트 엘릭서를 사가지고 안 쓰고 갖고 있어야 되겠어. 오. 아니. 있던 무기가 더 좋다고?
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
아니 많이 줬네? 근데 플러스 4를 그냥 바로 만들 수가 있네? 근데 이거 지금 이 허리도 만들어 봐야 분명히 거쳐가는 템일 텐데. 이렇게 되면 또 세네. 여기서 제작을 하고 이걸로 강화를 해서 쓰면은 470 25가 올라가는데. 일단 룩 때문에 한번 써보긴 해야 될 것 같은데요. 써보자. 만들어서.
No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
오, 지속시간
You can
10초.
thank me later. Not my best work, but
대상
it'll do.
22초.
That it?
야, 이러면은 또 고민되네. 이 타이탄을 채용하니까 자꾸 PR 타이밍에 공격하려고 해가지고 처맞게 돼요. 그런 의미에서 다시 재정비가 필요하다. 어떻게 정비를 해볼까? 얘를 기준으로 싸우다가 타이탄을 기준으로 일단 싸우다가 시바로 여기서 막타를 친다고 생각을 하고 환생 번개 다이아몬드 더스트 주고 윌 오이크스 라이트닝 로드가 없네? 다시 돌아왔다. 심판의 번개. 궁극기를 4개나 채용을 했는데 이러면 평소에 쓸 게 없단 말이지? 쿨 때문에? 어쨌건 지속시간 10초니까 잘 쓰면 라이팅 로드를 아주 쪽쪽 빨아먹을 수 있을 것 같아요. 물약 강화겠지? 이거는 혼자 할게요. 이런 퀘스트도 그냥 다 혼자 할게요. 의무실로 갑시다. 왜냐면 1회차에 다 했었던 거니까.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the cookies guard haven't been seen.
대신에 리스키는 직접 찾아가서 잡아야죠. 약한 애들이구만.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
거기서 오하는 게 좀 어색하긴 하다.
That's not... Ignore me.
저쪽 감성은 맞겠지만. 어머나. 아 근데 맨손도 아닌데 저게 여기서 스파크가 튄다고? 에이.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
여기서 각성이었나? 도르간?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
방금 전까지 질 몸을 걱정해놓고
Otto before leaving.
여기서 거부하지
We need to
않는다고?
know what we're getting ourselves into.
이거 언제 풀리는 거지?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmaks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
비비안 쌤, 그럴 때가 아니에요.
This is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
저긴
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for
신경도 안 쓰고
Rosalith,
클라이브만
our
노리고
friends were
있다는
quick
거네.
to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to
날아간다.
Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
레이더. 갑시다.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
너는 어디 가냐?
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
오케이, 가자.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
오늘은 여기까지가 되겠죠?
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
용서할 수 없다. 자, 다시 위크스랑 라이트닝 로드로.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
어우 쉣, 여우고 싶지 않은데?
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
뭐가 있을까? 아, 라이팅 로드가 더 짧네 이제. 오, 이거 하나 먹어라. 안 자빠져? 우와, 말도 안 돼. 이게 안 된다고? 야. 이게 이제 거의 끝이었는데 이거 진짜 말도 안 되게 이거는 좀 먹어라 있지. 아, 우리 라이팅 로드가 좋긴 해. 올라가는 거야? 다른 거 없고?
I yield! I yield!
충분히 구해줄 수 있었음에도 이걸 지켜만 보고 있는 것도 이해가 안 되죠?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
가까이 와봐 얘들아. 가까이 와봐. 와봐. 오랜만에 느껴보는 이 다다니티의 맛이 아주 좋구만. 나이트닝 로드 지속시간 증가했으면 진짜 사기겠는데?
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
이제는 평소에 쓸만한 게 없다. 빨리 와. 깜짝이야, 너 뭐야? 동식품은 뭐야? 언제 왔어? 잠깐만 기다려봐. 기다려봐. 와. 이봐. 아깝지만 쏘버리자. 오. 아, 저 기술도, 저 기술을 내가 쓸 수 있었으면 더 좋았을 텐데. 여기까지 여기. 확실히 위크스 있는 게 편해요. 아, 잠깐만. 저 죽이지. 야? 이쪽이라고? 아, 이쪽이었어? 아씨.
Come on, take him!
아, 저 뭔데 저렇게 날아다니냐? 우와, 나 방금 뭐 맞은 거지? 우와. 뭐라인가 이거? 피했다. 아, 까비. 안 되네 이거? 아씨. 피해. 죽여. 아, 피가 얼마나 많은 거야? 먹을 게 없다는 게 아쉽다. 어디냐 이제. 오호. 아씨. 에이.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
근데 이거는 가루사한테 넣는 게 더 좋긴 한데. 가루사한테 집어넣을까? 아무리 생각해도 가루사한테 붙어있는 게 더 효율이 좋은데. 안 되겠어. 가루다한테 위크스랑 저거를 갖다 붙인다고 치면 일단 위크스 아이템에서 쓰고 파이탄으로 이러면은 어허 심판의 번개? 아씨 다음에 다이아몬드 더스트 이렇게 간다고 치면 아 위치가 되게 애매하네. 바꾸자. 여기가 다이아몬드 더스트, 여기가 심판의 번개, 환생, 기가 이렇게 해서 위치가 이렇게 되어주면 아씨 기가잖아. 시바지 평소 사냥은 가로다 베이스로 일단은 가는 거야.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
오호, 파일 드라이브. 파일 드라이브가 뭐였더라?
Remember, get him! We take him alive!
아, 생각보다 너무 빨리 사라졌다. 유니티를 자꾸 안 쓰고 버리게 되네. 이 자식아. 찍어. 야 말도 안 되는 소리 하고 있어. 와, 세터 이 자식아. 야, 미쳤냐? 말이 안 되잖아. 또 맞췄어. 아. 뭔 세트로 이렇게 많냐? 들어. 저거 안 쓰게 되네? 시바 쪽을 안 쓰게 되네?
Set her loose.
바라던 바다. 아이씨 좀 큰데?
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
어택을 알아들어. 똑똑한 커얼이구만. 근데 왜 이름이 커얼이지? 아이 치사하게 야. 와. 아, 뭐 저런 놈이 다 있냐? 자식이? 이쯤밖에 안 해? 어머나, 잠깐만. 아, 이거 아닌데? 오케이. 이거 아닌데? 그런데 안 맞는 것 같은데?
Building up to something.
야, 근데 어쩌냐? 나 갑질인데? 이게 1게이지 깎는 게 더 많이 들겠지? 진짜 뭐 할 게 없네? 이거면 된다.
Then let's make this count.
근데 때릴 거 없다. 이거라도 쓰자. 와, 왜 안 달어? 안 맞았어? 와, 일로 수밖에 없다고? 어떡하지? 웃겨놓긴데. 밀어넣어. 왜? 야, 지금 말도 안 돼. 뭐야인가 이거? 박수야. 와, 씨. 뭐라이신가요? 죽어라, 이 자식아. 와, 너무 빡세다.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake.
얼음 여자.
I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
저거 끼면 뭔가 아픈 게 있나?
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
친절하게 칼도 챙겨주는구만.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
탈출해서 끊을 수 있는 타이밍이 있던가 모르겠네.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
야, 저 정도면은 안 잘려 나가는 목이 없겠는데?
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Gav?
Shh.
야빙 생각난다.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
왜 이걸 참에 힘을 못 쓰는 걸까?
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
다 뒤졌다.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
어떻게 나간 거야?
Don't you let her die.
야, 무슨 물약을 이렇게 많이 줘? 근데 어디지? 아씨.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
어우. 블러드 울프라고? 이거 번개 아니야?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes.
아니 가만있어 봐. 근데 토르갈 저 모드는 여기 아니면 못 쓰는 건가?
Trust you are hungry.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
What the fuck your dog just did?
난 잡몹을 좀 줄여야 될 때.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
너밖에 안 남았나 보다. 저게 나오는지? 아, 안 보여, 야. 방금 좀 심했다. 와, 이 자식 피 미친듯이 많네? 네 마리 진짜 또 나온다고? 이렇게 한번 쓰고 쓸 거 없고 이름이 뭔지 모르겠지만 어쨌든 나이스. 와, 이거 엄청 오래 걸리는구나. 옵스. 와, 미쳤네. 죽어.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Budgie was always keeping it crazy.
Let them come.
아, 이거 아닌데? 아이고. 아, 도망가는 거 봐. 넌 뒤졌다. 아, 근데 피가 너무 많은데? 하나 끝내고 와, 피가는 거 봐. 아, 라이팅으로도 쿨이 좀 안 맞다. 아이. 어우.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them
이게
back.
10분 안에 안 끝날 텐데.
But be careful.
아, 저장도 안 돼? 오케이. 이게 분명히 10분 안에 안 끝날 거거든요? 그래서 요거는 내일 하는 게 낫지 않을까? 어? 아, 왜? 야, 이동도 안 돼? 아, 무조건 진행해야 돼? 아씨. 조졌네? 아니, 근데 얘 이거 이 모드를 사용할 수가 없는 건가? 평소에? 이거 만들어 놓고 왜 후반에 안 보여줬지? 생각해보면? 일단은 진행을 해야 되겠어요. 빠져나갈 수가 없으니까. 멈출 수가 없네 이거.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by
어쩌고
my hand.
끝을 보라고 하네. 아, 갑자기 파판 하드모드 하고 싶어졌다. 세븐 리메이크. 마성의 게임이구만 이거.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
안 돼, 하지마. 야, 1회차 때도 얘기했잖아, 하지마.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
용서할 수 없다.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon
그런
and
적이
defiled
없잖아.
her body.
여기 얘기해줘야지.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
얘도 목을 자르지는 않았거든요.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
빡세 보이는데?
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands! And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
아, 치사하게, 야, 또.
I'll kill you!
우와. 오. 무서운 놈이에요? 아이, 잠깐만. 야, 안 닿냐? 아유, 진짜. 움직였어. 아니야, 언제 공격하는지 잘 안 보여. 되지 않았냐? 그렇죠. 아, 이거 아니야. 아씨. 일단은 이거 한번 쓰고 힘의 약 먹고 아, 왜?
Let this palace be your grave!
앞산 뒤엎기? 다음은 뭐냐?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
뭐하는
You will always be my domain.
와우. 아, 저건 좀 애매한데? 와, 이거 안 되네? 아직도 풀이야? 야하야하 다 맞았네. 다 빠진다. 야, 이게 안 된다고? 아, 이거 좀 어거지 아니냐? 야, 말이 되냐고 지금. 너 왜? 너 왜? 야, 말이 되는 소리라고 진짜. 너 도대체 왜?
Just like your forefathers.
아, 잠깐만, 이거 피해야 되는 거 아니야? 아, 말도 안 되는 소리 하고 있어, 이거 진짜. 이게 진짜 말이 안 되네. 와, 무조건 뒤로 빠졌어야 되네. 아니, 야, 윌게이지 다 윌게이지가 없는데 왜? 너무 어거지잖아. 윌게이지 다 깎았는데 깎게 해야지, 이 자식아. 진짜 어이가 없다, 야. 아니, 제일 소리 해야지. 아, 이거 아니네? 아씨. 번도 더 쓸 수밖에 없는데. 아니 왜? 아무다 저기에서 너 또 어거지 쓸 거지? 와. 넌 뒤졌다 진짜. 알고 있는 거 맞지? 또 어디 쓰는 거 아니지? 제발! 아이 까비. 우와. 오호. 오호. 세이씨. 야 여기서. 너무 심해. 야. 크스 없었으면 어쩔 뻔했냐? 우와. 오, 도라인가? 힘내자. 아 이거 아닌데. 아씨. 제일 빨리 돌아올 만한 게 없다? 타이탄 모시기? 대박이었다잉. 와우. 저기서 어떻게 안 죽고 버티네? 안녕히 주무세요. 저도 여기까지. 온다, 온다.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
그 팔로?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Oh yeah.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle?
저 모드를 왜 또 못 쓰지?
Not telling, eh?
보여주던가 또?
Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
어허.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
두 번에도 재밌구만.
I was so close.
근데 두 번에도 그거 맞고 죽는 건 똑같네.
For my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
근데 거기서 빠져나오기 빡센데?
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
아, 유년기 때 오고 18년 만에 왔는데 아쉽구만. 후, 빡셌다. 예상보다는 빨리 끝났네요.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
아무래도 DLC가 있을 것 같거든요? 저 토르갈 힌도
Jill.
못 썼던 거 보면 이후로.
Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
일단 여기까지. 윌크스랑 역시 라이튼 로드가 좋기는 해. 진작에 죽었어야 될 걸 살려주는 상황이 많아서. 날먹이에요, 날먹. 아, 내일 그러면은 서브캐를 좀 밀어서 정리하고 올게요. 그러면은 타이탄전으로 바로 갈 수 있겠죠?